And happy birthday to Brian Armand. Hopefully he'll pop on soon. Low key, baby. Low key. I'm researching the treatments. I mean, I already know what he's going to say. I'm just watching his videos. The spine guy. Let's make sure we got the audio and everything. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. Let's see if we do these things, what happens? Are they charged? Are we connected that way? Let's take a look. Nope. Let's connect there. There we go, there we go. Well, hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Syed. How are ya? I'm just doing a little bit of research on my spinal situation, and I wanted to have some coffee and come on. And also, it's Brian's birthday, so he's 3 hours ahead. I wanted to come on before it got to be too late there. Hey, there he is. Brian, happy birthday. Happy birthday, old man. I wish I could send you a. Yeah, I know how it is. I have to tell my younger son to do it. My older son finally caught on. I know how it is, though. Most everybody that, like only 2 people, actually told me happy birthday the day before my birthday instead of on my birthday. Whatever. It can be important to me. You know, my birthday gets to be what I want it to be. And I get funky on my birthday. I told you that. How are you doing today? 38? Old ass. What you gonna do now, old ass? Obviously, I'm joking. Old ass. Hey, Dwight, how are you? Ouch. Well, that's good. Well, I'm wishing you peace on your birthday. Can't do better than peace. If that is what you desire, that is what you shall have. Durag durag villain. You're a durag villain. Well, hi. What's up? How you doing? I have made my coffee. So, can this be my happy birthday coffee to you, Brian? Cheers. I very much appreciate your presence on my channel and all your help modding and keeping that conversation flowing. We appreciate you. Happy birthday. Odessa. Odessa. Get used to it. As many birthdays as you're going to have and know me that I'm going to say something to you, I'm going to say that every friggin' time. If you don't like it, get out now. Don't trust those do-rag villains. I mean, what? All right. It looks like, so I'm researching, there's like all these different types of spondylolisthesis I didn't know about. And I have I believe it's the isthmic, where it happens from some kind of, it's not degenerative. All the rest of my spine and my discs look really good to me, anyway. Jesus. I'll finish watching that later. Let me find. Okay, so let's see what's going on with the fire. Oh, someone's putting their drone up. Unless they have a drone license, that's illegal. Quite a distance away. Oh, he just put it up today. He just put this channel up today to put up these drone pictures, and he likely does not have a drone license. Basically, you're not supposed to shoot commercially unless you have a drone license. And by commercially, I mean putting up a channel on YouTube to monetize it, to get views. Now, even just the intention of sharing it on YouTube, you're not supposed to do that either. It doesn't matter if licenses are overrated. If you don't have one, you can be fined a lot of money for getting drone shots and posting them on YouTube. I think it's stupid. You can have an opinion about it, but it's just the facts that you can actually be really fined really badly. He just went straight up and down, which is reasonable. Sometimes when I look through these news things, you guys, it's just crazy. But so I'm just keeping an eye on that fire. And other stuff. Whatever. And then there's the guy with the face videos. I need to do my facial exercises today, or whatever it is. Whatever. So enough about that. I was actually just trying to find the chat so I could watch the chat. So let's take a look at the chat. I'm on playback speed normal. There we go. How's this? How is the? I'm on playback speed normal. There we go. How's this? Okay, it's okay, right? It's not skipping or anything. There we go. Cheers, darling. This guy's got to go, finally. Bye-bye. I don't care about losing you. When I kick a subscriber off my channel, does that mean they're unsubscribed? What's up? What you talking about? Licenses? All right, it's sativa time. Brian, I wish I could share these with you. A loss. I cannot. I hope you have a bunch of your own edibles ready to roll. What's going on around here? Did I already take it out? No, there it is. I do it this way because I can see how much I'm using. Easier delivery system. I don't have to deal with a grinder right now. I don't have to deal with whatever. I can see how much I'm using. Mommy! I want you just to scream that at people all the time. Right out your window of your car. Mommy! I dare you to try it. If it doesn't make you laugh and feel silly, or how about this? Do it. Just try it. It'll make you feel really good. Cheers, everybody. What's up, Durga? Durga, Durag. Sorry. I'm dyslexic and I keep seeing Durga. Oh, shit. What's up? You're done with what? Shit. Tell me about it. What's going on, bro? Oh, that's right, Brian. You said you like, yeah. So for me, somehow I've got to get my medicals paid for like medicine. I have to give my ID to get this, like a controlled substance. I have to get a doctor's prescription for it, but he doesn't know anything about it or how to help me. He didn't even write the right thing that I was getting it for. He wrote anxiety, not pain. And but my insurance won't pay for it. I should ask them. Your garbage doesn't work for me. Here's what works. Here's how much it costs me with my discounts, which you don't deserve to have. You don't get my discounts. You pay full price. You know, like you still pay. Sativa does not last long for you. And there you have it. Why is it when I watch other people smoke weed, they cough a lot? Oh, what's up, world? I'm sorry. So, are you having a particularly hard day today because you're just allowing yourself to feel it, or have you been in this space for a while? Huh. Does that look cool? Not really. I forgot it's not a braid, it's a twist. If it was a braid, it would look amazing. If I did it upside down and then flipped my head back over, it would look exactly how I want it to. Thank you, Brian, so very much. Go like this. There we go. Stand up right there like that. You grow your own pain meds because doctors won't. Yeah. And didn't you ask me about growing my own? I would like to grow my own. Um, I've really narrowed it down to the terpenes that I want and in which combinations. So if I had like two strains that were strictly sativa or strictly indica that I could hybrid when I want to during the day, mix them towards, later evening, or to have a few different strains, but it's the terpenes for me. There's certain terpenes I really, really like to have. Gregory, you think I'm sexy? Thank you. Thank you, Gregory. Ooh. How do you like me now? People are weird. People are strange. Alexa, volume. I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Is our internet off? Take a look at the help section. Is our internet down? Is the internet down? Oh, mommy. You got burnt cooking? You got burned. I'm like, what do you mean you got burnt cooking? I got burnt cooking. You mean you burnt some shit and you got it? You cooked some stuff and burned it and you got it? You'll be all right. Stay here, honey. This is a full on dreadlock right there. That's a full on dread. I mean, I think hair was meant to do that. I really, really do. I think hair was meant to dread. It just wants to do it. It does it by all on its own. I'm talking about poppy plants, not illegal to grow. You just boil the leaves and it works. What? What you talking about? Brian, what's he talking about? What's up, world? Are you a male or a female? Is it okay for me to know that? What you talking about? Brian, what's he talking about? Oh, you know. Merci. Ça va, John? Ça va? Bonjour. Bonjour. Jeremy, no, I was cooking in my panties. I bet you were, you little pipsqueak. Jeffrey says, yo, body banging, really want to see it fully. That's you, Gregory. No, I was cooking in my panties. Jeremy, no, I was cooking in my panties. That's Jeremy. Oh, I was cooking in my panties. Gregory. Everybody stay tuned while I'm going to act out the trolls, okay? Because I can see them because I'm clairvoyant. I'm going to show you my best impression of them. Yeah, psychic, that's what I'm talking about. If I want to, usually I don't want to at all. I have to like have a boundary, a barrier because all y'all's little holographic lives want to come and hang out around my field and attach to my field. And then I'd start seeing your little lives and stuff. I don't want to. And it's not that I don't love you guys. I do. But I don't want your energies around me every day, all day long, like that attachment. And I don't want mine around you all day long. Trust me, it's better for everybody this way. That's why I said don't become friends with your neighbors. Just don't. Be friendly, but you need that relationship to be what it is, right? If you become friends, that's going to get ruined and you're going to hate each other. Oh, all have opiate-based alkaloids, all have potential for physical dependency. Am I an opiate-based alkaloid, Brian? Is that what I am? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you calling me names, Brian? Everyone, I want you to know that Brian Armand is 38 years old today. Everybody say happy birthday to Brian. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brian. Happy birthday to you. It's all about the ending. I was just, I wanted to make it as theatrical as possible, Santos. That's what I'm doing with my hair. I just wanted to make it as theatrical as possible, and that was the fastest thing I could come up with. Rubicon, well, I took an edible, but probably not that yet. I did just smoke a little tiny pipe, a little couple of snap hits of Gorilla Glue number cuatro. What about you? What are you high on, homie? Rubicon. What you doing with your Rubicon, homie? Oh, it's a Jeep thing. It's a Jeep thing. I told you guys, so just so you know, Rubicon, if I so desire, I'm going to become you for just a moment. I'm going to show the chat like exactly what you are and who you are, because I can literally step into your holographic bubble and personify you because I'm an actor. Oh yes, my darling, I'm a thespian. Stay sad, how you doing? Lay down and take a nap. Well, I was doing that and I kept trying and trying and trying, and I was like, this isn't working. Usually indica leaning depending on phenotype. What terps? What terps are we talking about? Well, I did find a woman in my hometown online this week, but Eric, I am so glad you are back, darling. Please don't run off again. You know I love you. If you can't handle my face looking at you, then we do this. Hold on. Let's see. We can do a variety of different things. We can go like this. Let's see what that. There. Okay. Now, I will try not to make faces when I speak because I know that's hard for people. It's not working. I don't like this one. I kind of like that one. So, Eric, darling, tell me everything, honey. Tell me all about it. And by the way, Eric, just so you know, dogs, 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 dogs. Just so you know, Eric, today is Brian's birthday, darling. Make sure you tell him happy birthday. Now let's hear about this young lass from your own hometown. But what? Do you really love me or... Ah, boy? I could ask you the same thing, son. Hey, Genevieve, how are you? How are your kids? How are the dogs? How was your birthday? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Cardio, relaxation, stress reduction. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, that's the main ingredient in all weed. That's a good thing. Okay, Rubicon, the stream is about you. It's about you becoming you. You really being you. Do you know how to really be you? Do you know how to love yourself? Do you know why you even should love yourself? That's what you're doing here. Do you know what you're doing here? Do you know even what you are? What are you? Well, I can tell you in about 2 sentences, but I do it all through all my streams. I tell you what and who you are and how to be that. Fully, the dominant terp is caryophyllene. Got it. There's a truck outside. Everybody hide. So she told me her family is rich, but she still wants money, so I dumped her. First of all, how are you together with someone that fast in order to dump them? And what do you mean she wants money? Like, what does that even mean? How do you know that soon if she wants money? Peter, everyone's fake? Oh, Peter. Okay, Joe. Do you, boo boo? I don't know about that anymore. I used to, but now I'm like, yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my coffee and be quiet. And this is why I don't get taken home to meet mom and dad. Right here, right here. Mom and dad. And the other reason is because you know mom's gonna hate me and dad's gonna wanna do me. That's all too true. It's all just too true. Mm. You think you guys have a hard life? My life is hard. They all need money, no honey. How do you feel about that? What's up, world? Hope everyone is doing well this day. Herb. Delicious. Da 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 da. Tiki tiki. Wiki wiki. How you doing, Herb? Herb, I hear some just mad percussion in your life today, bro. What about you? What about your needs? Fuck. What are your needs? Tell me. What are your needs, my darling W? W, Orange W, by all means, tell me your needs, baby. I have no needs. I am completely content. See, Herb. That's why he's called Herbalicious in the hissy. Eric, we met 4 days ago. We were talking and told me she had a secret about her family. And then she asked me to get her a gold gift card from the store. I wanted to know about her family. Where do you meet these girls? I thought you stopped online dating. Eric, if I didn't care, I wouldn't get mad and do this. Okay? If I didn't give a shit and love you, I'd be like, bravo, bro. Honey, get off the online dating, would you please? Oh my God. What city are you in? Just tell me. I'm not going to come find you. Are you in like Lima, Ohio or something? You tell me. You tell me. And let me see your profiles. These take your dating profiles down. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Everybody, please pay attention to this next process. Eric, let's work quickly. Work with me now. What 3 things do you love to do most? Be honest. What 3 things were you born to do? Even if you're not sure you're good at them or want to do them all the time or anything like that, but just like, What things are you just like, oh God, I wish I would go do that thing? Oh my, he's leaving again. This is the reason why I'm not a psychologist. Sorry, Eric, I'm just being me. I will not change who I am. You know, like, you still pay. He is sensitive, but you know what, Brian? Do you know what he comes on here and talks about? These online girlfriends he's got for the past like 2-3 years. And other things. Um unless I'm confusing him with someone else, he had a job and a job promotion and stuff like that, and that was nice to know about. And he said the other day, I'm done with online dating. Yay! Now what? I tell him to meet a girl in his town, but he met a girl in his town online. What's online? Oh, I don't know, predators. What do you mean? Girls are predators? Oh, honey. I told him to stay here and don't leave, and he keeps leaving. I'm not making fun of you, Eric. I'm passionate. Oh, go to my main page of my channel and look at my banner. After a while, I lose compassion and turn into passion. Higher power, I like that. Amy, when I just saw you, I got a flash of a Renaissance Festival vibe dressed of red, all like deep crimson like scarlet red with black, like black lacy things underneath. Is that what you're planning? I know that's your vibe, isn't it? I just saw you in that. Get back, kitty! Get back, kitty! It's not your turn, mother. I have to mute the high parts. Amy, how are you doing? It is Brian's birthday. Brian is now old as and that, my friends, is why I don't get invited to birthday parties either. Because I'll only be able to contain myself and mask for like an hour at the most. I'll be like, oh yes, Brian. He is so cool. We love Brian. He's so nice. He's such a good mod. Very dedicated. And old. Old, he's an old ass motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna invite Geneviève to the party today. Oh, I don't know. We just want it to be really calm. Okay, that's funny. How funny that's what I saw you in. I saw you in it, just like a flash, like a catalog picture with a white background, like flash, but also overlaid. You were standing in your living room in front of the mantle, I'm going to say. I've learned not to stop talking when I see more. When I stop talking is when I say things in my head that you guys don't hear and that thus no evidence that are later proved to be very, very even more true. So I've made sure to just say what I'm seeing. I'm yelling. I'm sorry to yell. I keep trying to project into the phone. Plus, I was raised on the stage and in the studio, so I do know good mic technique, but it's usually when there's a mic in front of my face. Shut up! What you talking about? Okay, I'm going to tell you, Brian. Remember how you said be careful? I was careful, but I took dose. And I got good sleep because I had no discomfort. I was completely comfortable. Yeah, you guys handle it in the chat. Brian, you have your way in that chat, baby. Jude Hamed, Salam, Habibi. Is this your passport picture? Ooh, you a hairy mofo. You got some testosterone going on. Look at that Adam's apple. He's got a very deep voice. And he looks like he's probably very tall. How many people have you? Be honest. What do they call that? A body count? You look like a very nice young lad. I'm sure with your face shaved, which is hard to do every single day because you're a hairy mother. You look like a baby, and you hate hearing that, don't you? You're like, I hate hearing that. And it looks like you have your hair pulled back. So when you let your hair down, are you tall? Because you look like your head's little compared to your body, which usually means you're tall. And so when your hair's down and you're all hairy like that, people are afraid of you, aren't they? You're very, very fucking scary motherfucker, aren't you? And you have a really deep voice. Do you like that? Am I right? I'm just looking at your picture. You've got a humongous Adam's apple. He's gonna go change his. He's like, that's not even me. That's who? What's his name? Tate. What's that guy's name? What did they ever decide to do with him? Poor guy. They should let him out of prison and open a boys' camp. You need problem solved. You come to Geneviève. I solve your problems. Oh, yes. I will tell you exactly what to do. And you do it. I'm saying, I was going to say that, but then I looked closer and I'm like, that's actually a passport picture, which is even scarier. Hey, bro, I'm totally fucking with you. Did you leave? Hey, Jude, don't even freak the fuck out. I'm just fucking with you. Don't go anywhere. Come back. Salam Habibi. Come back, Jude. Jude. You can make fun of me too. See? Come on, this is the place for people to casually make fun of each other. Not really. Only just me and you. Because, yeah, I deserve it now. Oh, Daily Villain, thank you. Should we just sing, Hey Jude, don't something, something, take us inside. I should try a little harder. And make it better. Remember. Do you think I'm a drag queen? Is that what you're saying? Thank you. Northwest Florida likes to believe that I'm a drag queen, and you are correct. Yes, that is a good idea. What's up, world? You think guys with facial hair are scary? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Mm. Fuck yes. They look like they could eat people alive. I'm in disguise because I wanted to really speak my truth and not be identifiable. Have you done the futsal, Glenn Gisberg? Gisberg? Is that how you say that? Glenn Gisberg? Is that your last name? Glenn? Wo bist du? Bist du von Deutschland? ¿Dónde está Glenn? ¿Dónde está casa? ¿Dónde es su casa? He obviously is ESL, which stands for English as a second language. Gisberg. No, it is Gisberg, is it not, Cash? Oh, is that how you spell jizz? Jizz. I am making many fans today. Where's this your house? And Chris Alexander came in. Hello, Chris. Now this looks just like Homeboy with his hair down. How are you, Chris? How are you? She has clean red bottom foot soles. Shh. Let that be our little secret. Oh, somebody and somebody else got timed out. Ooh, ooh. Not sorry at all. Listen, we can hang out and have a really good time together, or you can be a typical male moron predator type. Stuck in your mommy's basement and you farted your way out of bed and crawled up the stairs, and now you're eating your Fruit Loops on the couch in your same dirty spot that you sit in every single day all day long. You are disgusting. I'm trying to help you, but you don't know it because you are gross. Go take a shower, cut your hair, clean your room, move out even. And I'm not saying that living with your mom is bad, but the way you do it is bad. Okay? Man up. Rough up your calluses on your little smooth hands. Get some little engine grease or something under your nails. Get some chainsaw grease on your pretend work boots. Yes, learn to become a caveman. They need to be more of a caveman. They're more like have you ever seen like baby mice? It's like they are baby mice who just got bigger, but because they're all like consuming the garbage out there, they have hormone disruptors all through their bodies that mimic estrogen. So they never grow their full body hair. They have more feminine bodies. Their body thinks they have more estrogen because of all the garbage they eat and smell and put on their bodies. It's true. This is science. I've been trying to tell you guys for so many years. Go take a shower. Trim your body hair with some clippers. On a number 2 is just fine, or you can go shorter and just shave it off, but just be aware it'll be prickly for a little while and look a little weird. Longer hair is soft, but when you never trim it, it gets just bushy and gross. And And yeah, cut your hair and shave. Just cut it all off. Buzz it and get rid of the fucking hair everywhere. Time to start fresh. Brush your teeth and floss and get a tongue scraper. And get some dental floss and mouthwash. And rinse your nose out and your ears out. Buzz cut, yes. And fart. Stop eating an inflammatory diet so you don't have to fart all the time and you don't stink. Because when you fart all the time, your clothes stink like shit. It follows you around after you fart. You can't just get rid of it. People know you fart all the time. You're gross. You know that stain on the couch? That's a shit stain from farting all the time. You're disgusting. Stop eating like that. What's wrong with you? Go to my website. You want to know how to stop having to fart all the time and having like shit breath leaking out of your asshole? Okay? Now do you hear me? Yeah, this is what I help people fix. Chris. You're disgusting. Sticky sausage. Professional biohacker. I've been doing the good work with people for decades before you were even born. People who fart are disgusting. Andrea Aloson. They are disgusting. Why do y'all have to fart so much? It's because you eat garbage. Stop farting and being poor. I mean, what? You can eat this if you want to. You can eat this if you want to. We're not loading your bone. I just don't know what to do with my hair now that it is this length. Maybe just this length is just a couple inches too long for me. I think I was pretty happy with it about 2 inches ago. Thank you, Brian. Are you having fun as a moderator? Do you like wielding the power? Don't abuse it, but you don't. So, what's going on over there? The dogs. Tie it in a bun. I did tie it in a bun. It's not fun. I don't power trip. I know you don't. You know why? Because you're a Virgo, Leo. Thank you. But these things have to stop. Excuse me. Oh my God. They're not split. Roger, are you my beautician? Do you know what your mama always used to tell you? I am going to tell you also. Shut the fuck up. Did I go to the gym? Nein, ich did nicht gehen zu gym. What is it in Japanese? No, I did not go to the gym. Huh? Well, how do you say no, I did not go to the... Yeah, Doko Janides sounds really better when you say it. And then you just say Jim. And then one day it will come to you and you'll probably say it correctly because it's probably just like Slipper being Saripa. They probably just say Jim. You know, that sounds very Japanese anyway. We like to study languages around here. That's just what we do. So here's how you learn a language. Are you interested in learning a language? Um, the most efficient way I've ever heard that makes so much sense, because I knew there was a way. Obviously, just, listening to it can be good, okay? Just get your brains like a baby, right? Babies listen to it. They watch people. They listen to conversations. Hello, troll from Boston. Welcome, you little POS. We're happy to have you here. We hope you meet our trolling standards. Did you sign the troll form when you came in the door and pay your trolling fee? No? Okay, well, how did you get in then? Say my name, acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name. Someone is around you, say baby I love you if you ain't running game. Blah, 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 blah. Troll from Nashville via Boston. What? I paid the trophy to Iran. Interesting comeback. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Like as your tariff tax for going through the Strait of Hormuz, you mean? The dwellers are thick, they are. Hi, I'm Jamie from Oklahoma. Oh my God, Jamie from Oklahoma. I know exactly who you are. Ooh, which MLM are you doing this month? Tell me. I want to buy your shit. I really do. You're so cute. Aw, look at you. Oh, I made a face like that because as I was saying that after looking at you, I looked at my hair and I was like, no, bitch. Well, see, you don't know who you're talking to. First of all, I don't get jokes. I don't get sarcasm. My brain has to figure out the fuck you're trying to say. Like you're making it, you could just say it. I get it though. I think you might be a neurotypical. Hey everyone, we have a neurotypical in the house. Where is the bell? Where is the bell? Everyone, we have a neurotypical in the hizzy in the casa. Willkommen, Mr. D.A. There is a band behind me, but they're being very quiet today. They usually help me with my little song interludes. Right. Did I have my second cup of coffee? I am no longer going, and I did. Didn't I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? I think I did. I'm no longer going to limit my intake of coffee that I love. I'm going to spend whatever I want on whatever coffee I want and drink as much of it as I want. It's one of the few things I love about this stupid density. Can you feel me? I know you do. Clean my nose. Is my nose dirty? Well, I'm busy separating my curls. Amy says I'm going to find you that pic and text it to you. Yeah, please do. I'll let you know. Is it a picture of you or something you were thinking of getting? Because that's what I got. It was a picture of something you pictured yourself in, like standing by the fireplace mantle or something, or imagining yourself getting a picture of yourself in that thing you saw. I see you in it. I see you being very happy with yourself. And something to do with fire. So just be very careful, please, with this dress and its little ruffles. Did you hear me? And something to do with fire. So just be careful with your dress and the little ruffles near said fireplace or outdoor bonfire Halloween party. Why are there people outside? Why are there people outside? I just think this is a pain in the ass. It didn't do this at a little bit of a shorter length. It didn't seem to be such a big deal as it is now. Like right about here. I really do like the length. I don't like that it's like thinner, but I like, oh my God, listen to me. I am sounding very stupid today. That's okay. I get to sound stupid if I do. It's just how it is. I can notice that I'm doing something without judging myself or being down on myself. I can still notice it. I'm not a dum dum. See right here, it needs to be. John, hello. Ooh, are those dirty feet? I don't know what I'm seeing on your screen there. Yeah, this needs to go. But in order to do that, I need extremely sharp scissors, which I might have. Yeah, because, I don't know. Just just doesn't feel nice to me. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. John, I'm doing just fine, thank you. Do I like soft teddy bears? Darling. Well, not so much. No, I'm not a child. Do you like children, honey? What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you say unless you say like exactly what you fucking mean. I have no idea what in the hell you're talking about. And I don't mean to be rude. This is just like facts. I'm not a baby, so no, I'm not into teddy bears, but thanks. Okay. It's actually what I wore in my 20s working the fair here. Oh, really? And so were you just recently thinking about this said piece? Did you recently put the picture up? It sounds like not if you are looking for it. It I get the sense that you were revisiting the moment or revisiting the concept of something about that and wearing that dress possibly again, or you were revisiting moments of your life where you got a picture taken of yourself in that dress. And you were like, "Yeah, baby. Fuck, yes." And you're like, "Oh, I wish I realized how beautiful I was. Oh, I wish I knew how gorgeous I was." Hey, we all go through that.
Oh, honey. I know it. Life was simpler sometimes back in those days, right? And especially kind of like when you're naive and young and everything, you just don't know how good you got it. Or maybe you do, maybe you do. That little carnival, um, Renaissance festival life, if you're cut out for that kind of thing, must just be so fun. Okay, so see what makes it when the ends get tangled around and I untangle them, they're all wonky. And that's what gives it that texture. If they were smooth, it wouldn't be that way. And no showers or washing out of my clothes. You knew. Val, what is going on, Val? How you doing, beautiful? Irish kills. This, look at that. What are Irish curls? I'd say this is about the end of the nature. The rest of this is fabricated. It's been touched by chemicals. This is natural. How do I make my whole head like that? Or do I just cut it here and pin this back? Or I have another idea. Well, I wrapped it up and twisted it and twisted it and twisted it, and the ends get too twisted. So then when I untwist it, because then I wrap it in a bun too. So then when I untwist it, the ends have been like all kind of crimped up and messed up and stuff. They're not split, but I do want to trim them because they thinned out a little bit. What's up, world? Have we done all that we can do here on this stream? No, not by a long shot. We could do a lot more on this stream. And by we, you mean me. And I understand. Um, there's a lot more that I want and wanted to do with this channel. And it comes down to a matter of function, if I catch your drift. And I keep thinking I'm functional because I was. And I keep thinking, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. We've got a drone now. We've got this other kind of camera. I'm going to make a tiny house and go camping. And I've got the dogs and all this shit, right? And then it just comes down to a matter of function. And no matter how much I can plan and plan, I keep getting not in love anymore. I keep forgetting how things will never be the same again. Keep forgetting things of how you made it so clear. Keep forgetting, babe. Every time I hear how you never want to live your life. How it's gone too far. I don't know if those are the words. But about that do. This is what's up. And this is what's true. Tell me further. Keep forgetting not in love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. Keep forgetting how you made that so clear. Keep getting, babe. Every time I fly. Do you know who sings that song? I could Botox my entire face or wear a mask of myself. That would be a better thing to do. They have like stocking masks, like pantyhose, pictures of people's faces. I could get a picture of my face doing its most best possible expression. Laser printed on a mask and just wear that. No, that is not Lionel Richie, Pam. Good guess, though. Same basic era ish. Being the cold damp all the time sucked all the life out of me. I understand that, girl. Now, with the clean desert, I'm doing much better and mostly pain-free. Girl, that is awesome. I get waterlogged as well when I spend time in Florida, and it takes me good 6 months to dry out. My skin hates it, my hair loves it. And I guess, yeah, I guess my body, my joints and all that, I never really thought about it. Good for you. And thanks for bringing that up because it makes me wonder. Does it make you wonder? Would a little more love make you stop pretending? Would a little more love bring a happy ending? Would a little more love make it right? Would a little more love make it right? Who's that? Who's that? Does anybody know? Olivia, she knows. Yeah, you do, girl. That previous song was actually, as soon as I say it, you're going to be, Michael McDonald. That was actually not Brian McDonald, Brian. It was Michael McDonald, but I know what you meant. You're like, oh, Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald. I know. So normally, we wouldn't go talking about our good deeds that we do out in public. However, I'd like to open the chat up now to what have you done for me lately? So, what is the last good deed you did out in the world for anybody or nobody in particular that you just did in order to make the world a better place that you will never be acknowledged for, that nobody saw you do, maybe, or that just the interaction between you and that person or something like that? I would like to know what those things are, but don't make shit up. I'll know. Don't make shit up. You know what? I used to really love to twist my hair. Do I still like to do that? We need to focus on the topic at hand here, which is what? She's poetry and motion. Beep, boop, beep, boop. She blinded me with science. Who's that one? Come on. Amy's going to beat you to it, Brian. Better hurry. Ooh. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, you shaka hoo ha. Oh, Maxell came in a close second. Nice work. I knew Amy was going to slay in that round. Maxell, good job. You did a very good job. Brian, you old ass motherfucker, you need to turn your hearing aid up, homie. Caveman, thank you. Helping people is why I don't know my neighbors. I'm saying. Ew, gross. Thank you, Brian. Okay, here's one. You can admit, I don't know. I don't know how many people will really, really know this. Pamela. We feel blessed every time we can help our neighbors. There you go. All right, here's one. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? I don't really know the key. That's not it, though. Do, 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 do. There we go. Amy got it. Kermit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 the rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. La, da, da, dee. I can't even find the key. Kermit the Frog, Rainbow Connection. All right, I'm going to channel songs you all think of or have been thinking of. Okay. Something having to do with a banana or something yellow. All right, we'll just skip that one. You know all the words. Oh my God. I don't know songs about rattlesnakes. Oh my God. They call me Mellow Yellow. That's right. They call me Mellow Yellow. Do do. He also sang Jennifer, Juniper, de do do be do, good daga, Jennifer, Juniper, good doody doody do, but da da. What's it for do do? Is she still breathing? I think so. What kind of song is that? No, the name of the vocalist is who? Warren, how are you? Warren, what's going on in your life, babe? Are people getting you wrong? Is the world treating you bad? 6 years as a concert promoter. Go, girl. Oh, Donovan. That's who it was. Donovan. Living Dead Girl? I don't know that one. Mellow Yellow is the Beatles? That's Donovan. That's the Beatles? No. 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 I'm sorry. It is a Scottish singer-songwriter, Donovan, full name Donovan Leitch. Released in late 1966, the track became a major international hit. That was about to bend my brains. Here we go. Let's listen. Yellow Submarine. I'm mad about 14 and 14's mad about me. What?
Just mad about 14. 14's mad about me. But just mad about 14. She's just mad about me. They call me Mellow Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Quite frankly.
Who's this? Is she 14?
They call me Mellow Yellow.
Is he a Pidoo? I don't really say that in my chat because somehow they have rights of some kind.
Oh, I have forever to fly. I will develop lots of time.
I don't know what he's saying now. Some kind of bullshit about, probably about children. I don't know. Y'all, that's disgusting. All right, let's go back and see what's happening in the chat. All right. Yeah, cool song, Pamela. He is cool, as cool could be there. Your dream woman, except if he's a pedophile, right? Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? They were young themselves. Yeah, but they weren't. 14 is too young. 14-year-old girls are off limits. That is not John Mayer that we know of. Now, that's a really good point because we know they like to spawn as new characters. So it's very possible Donovan spawned as John Mayer. They do it all the time, you guys. They do it all the time. They have clones waiting for them that are similar and just ready to go. You don't have to do babyhood and childhood all over again. You've just got a closet full of fucking body clones and farts. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do, you guys? It's Brian's birthday stream. Oh, I get to have another coffee because it's your party, Brian. Thank you for throwing a birthday party for yourself on my channel. Because you know that's how we roll. We gonna have it at my channel. And all I got is coffee, virtual coffee for you. They never die. Oh, man alive. And sometimes, I'm gonna be really honest with you. Sometimes I think I'm one of them. But they gave me this lifetime off, or they give me the choice to choose, and I chose no every time. Or they're like, man, she is just argumentative. She's stubborn. We can't brainwash her at all. She's very aware of her powers. She can see through things and hear things and know things that she should not be able to. This will never work. We're going to have to wait till next time. Let's get rid of her. Nah, keep her around. Let's just have some fun with her. Cool. Let's do that. What about her kids? Well, we'll see. Great. Choppity chippity choo. Bam. Or what I was thinking is just braid it down here. Like put a thing right here and braid this. Because hair still conducts. And that's the point of the hair it's the part of the nervous system. I don't know if I'm supposed to cut it. And y'all piercings are like acupuncture points, and if you look at the earlobe, it just looks exactly like the fetus in utero. It looks exactly like upside down the baby, and we all drive a piercing right through the head. come together right now on me. Doom 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 doom. Cut it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I want to. I want to, but I hate it though. That's like cutting off years. And I get it. I totally get it. I'm obvious. You see me being at that stage now where I'm like, what the fuck is this? Trying to figure out where it all went wrong. No, I'm just kidding. See, this is all the stuff. The reason it's all janky is because it's like wavy like this from me twisting it and putting it around in the bun and tying it through itself a little bit. It gets used and abused. And not having a proper silk pillowcase anymore or a proper thing, bonnet, and realizing that my curler rollers in the back, really anywhere, were yanking out my hair. Yay, girl! Music trivia. Let's get back to it now after that quick station break about my hair. Here. That's so short feeling. If I put curlers in this, it's going to be like a, which I wouldn't mind. I'm down. It will look funny for a little bit. I would love it. I'd probably look back and go, why? But I would probably love it. I need to go to my girl, but she's in Burbank. Right here. I got it right here. Right, right. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, is that a song title or a lyric? I don't know that. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale. Oh, I do know it. Pale moon. That's Linda Ronstadt, by the way. Pale moonlight, we'll find one another. And Peebo Bryson. That is so Linda Ronstadt. Elton John. Steve, what's going on in Billings, Montana? Did you go to that hay festival today in there in your little town there? You're skipping out on that. You're wondering if you should go or not. You're supposed to be there in 7 minutes. You should go. You should go. Hurry up. Put your boots on and go. Well, are you supposed to be somewhere in 7 minutes or 6 minutes now? And you're procrastinating, so you're doom scrolling? Arrive early. What are you doing? Silver threads and golden needles. Oh. What's going on, Gregory Hudson? I don't know. I just get the feeling he's like procrastinating doing something that he's supposed to be doing right now. He's like, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Shalom Enzo Boker Tov. Did you have a good Sabbath, my friend? How was your Havdalah, my darling? Did you tove the shit out of that? I hope you did. Right about here. Thank you, Chubbs. I'm so different than watching these drunk streamers. Are there drunk streamers? What do they do? What are they like? Ew. I don't like hanging out with drunk people, yo. What are you going to be doing today? I don't know. Probably this. Eric Clapton, Layla. Layla got me on my knee. Wait, let me hear I have to hear the key. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's up, world? That's gross. Layla. I'm singing it in a major chord, and it's really in a minor chord. It's more like Layla got me on my knee, whatever. Yeah, drunk people are gross. User, what's going on? Bjork, you mean? Where is it? I think it would have to go like sections like this. Would have to go out. Got it about like right. I love my hair the length that it is, but damn, there is a lot that needs to be cut off. Chubbs, a thank you for the gold coin. Oh, really? Yeah, I just can't hear the key. Whatever. You know, I can appreciate Eric Clapton. Not a big fan, though. Honestly, not a big fan. I don't know. The men that look like him, honestly, to me, look kind of creepy. There's something creepy about that motherfucker. He's like too English. He looks like English guys that sit around their fireplaces and smoke pipes and shit. And it's a particular type of guy that seems like he's got some weird secrets that it always has to do with some weird shit. Oh, there we go. You know, why not? This is the thing right here. I got it. I've got it figured out. Here we go. The flat cameras will never figure out. I can't breathe though. They will never figure out who I am. See, this is total anonymity. I really don't think that their cameras can see my eyes through my hair. I don't. Oh, yeah, that is awesome. And free. All right. Hang on. It's now officially hot in here. Did I have a thing in there? Well, if I did, it's gone now. No, it's here. Whee! All right, I have to go to the Banyo whiz break. Be right back. All right, I thought I was going to do this out of my back brace. We'll see how it goes. That thing in my side's, morphed and manifested into something. And I just, and they keep sending me texts. Can you hear me? Okay. I need to do another neti pot with sub Enzo with I'm gonna do another neti pot and I'm going to use more of this frankincense and a ton of the H2. I literally want to just dump this in my nose. I have a feeling that's gonna fix it quick. What's going on, Amy? What's happening? I am very aware. Yes, thank you so much. I actually do have lemon, citrus based and lemon based, and I know that that is the worst for cats. And I'm very careful how I use it. I really do just want to cut it like right here. Just cut it right there. Hi, newborns. Yeah, I had to check my phone. This was a frozen face. See, this is exactly how the ends get fucked up. But I don't want my new ends to get fucked up too. They're not fucked up permanently. They're just thinned out, I think. Who are you people? And where did you come from? Oh, you just got dumped out of another live stream that ended? Got it. All right. Remember, the purpose of this channel at times is to also try to lift someone up out of their whatever it is they do to behave stupidly in my chat and try to teach them how to behave. How to behave and why. That's today's chat. How to behave and why. Menik and then the hive. What? What? I can't read all of that without my glasses on. All right, so I'm just going to do a little oil. You guys, I have made my own oil blend with every different imaginable, wonderful, perfect thing that you could need, like 10 different oils or more that I've matched and perfectly formulated to create my own serum. It's very thin. If you've ever used castor oil, so it's thin and light, but it does have a little bit of honey texture like castor oil things do. Doesn't matter, just let it sink in. Just do it. And I added quite a bit more frankincense. I wanted to really go ahead and get the most benefit from that. That is one of the ingredients. Way back in the day, Luxor had a shop that would make oils for you. Interesting. I did a bunch of research, and this has everything they mentioned. They had a list, and they're like, number 1 and 2. So I have number 1 and 2. I could add more of number 1 or 2. I can't remember which one was number 1. And you want to make sure you massage this bone here in life. All right. So I've got my cafe. This is actually Starbucks lavender vanilla Keurig pod. I'm going to add this is maple syrup. Felt like I was going to slip right out of my hands. I guess I could get some ankle weights. That's probably the closest thing I'm going to get to any real resistance training. No, maple syrup, vanilla oat milk, original Barista Lover oat milk by Planet Oat. What happened to the oils? What oils? What's wrong with you? I'll give it a little stir. Some of it seems to settle at the bottom. A proper stir is just back and forth. It's not around and around in noisy circles. It's just gently back and forth along the bottom. And then you don't have to tap it. You could just shake it a couple times. Oh, it's so good. I could make it a little sweeter. Yeah, there are rules to stirring. There's actually basic etiquette. Maybe you don't know it, but I do, and that's what I try to share with you guys. It's a basic etiquette. If you're invited to have a tea with someone and you're a big noisy, you know, fucking monkey. Yep, there are. Why don't I put a shirt on? Why should I? Why don't you put a shirt on? Oh my God, that is good. Just gonna put that right here. This is a body armor sports bra. You mad? Now I'll put a shirt on. What I was doing is putting oil on my arms and my chest. That's why I had my shirt off, you fat, skinny pig. You dumb, smart person. Rich people are literally drinking shit. What do you mean by that? Goodbye, people who do not like it here. You shall leave, and if you don't leave on your own, you will be shown out of the door. Hello, everyone else, for being here. Did you like my flexing of the muscles? See, look at those numbers just bounce up. Boom! That is how you do it. Hello, Robert. How are you? Yes, they like me to flex muscles with a sports bra on, not sit here and sing like I'm a fucking Disney movie. I don't know. I want to somehow extract this personality from me because I don't like it. It's like a demon. I've been demonized. Maybe it's the Starbucks and Disney have like a thing, and you drink Starbucks and then you get infused with Disney characters. I'm drinking Disney character nanobots. A singing demon. A singing Disney demon. You like the singing version of me? Oh God, I find it so annoying, but it won't go away. Oh my God, you do too. I like it when I sing normal, and I can't sing normal on the stream because there's no microphone to accommodate how I actually sing. Like if I sing a real song, okay? Thank you, Amy. I love you. This needs to be plugged in. Both of them need to be plugged in. Like, let's take Bishop Briggs, for example. Okay. She's got a song called River, and it's got parts in it where if I have a proper microphone and sound system that I can at least work with a little bit, you know, do you know that song? She goes, how do we fall in love? No, faster than a bullet could hit ya. How does it fall apart? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you say it. Don't you say it. One breath, it would just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. And then she opens up, shut your mouth, baby. But she can belt that shit out, right? And then she's like, shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands only make me a sinner. But like this, it sounds horrible. But on stage with a good microphone, when you're able to belt, it sounds great. Like a river, shut your mouth and run me like a river. She goes, strong, but you can't do it on the street because it sounds horrible. Stroke, you rasp out your voice right there. Stroke this along till the vein starts to shiver. One last breath till there's something stop I could do. Like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Tales of an endless heart. Cursed is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way we are. One kiss away from killing. See? Don't you say it. Don't you say it. One breath, it would just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby. And it's not that she's so loud, but you got to be able to open up without your microphone clipping. You have to have a gate on that shit and a compressor. A compressor microphone, even better. Wow, 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 wow. And the thing is, I can do anything with my voice. Am I aspiring to be a singer? I already did it. Yeah, I use my nose as part of my face and my voice. You know, my voice goes from here and above to here and below, and way in the fuck out here, depending, like this. I don't know if you can hear the difference. Like, you can take your vocals and aim a sound in different ways. So listen to this. Maybe you can hear the difference. That's the same note. A didgeridoo. I spent a lot of time alone as a child on purpose by myself because I liked it better. And I still like it better. I think I might need to go ground. When you feel like I'm acting in any kind of capacity, it means we need to go ground. Although I grounded. Maybe I feel this way because I grounded and I slept fairly well last night, comfortably at least. But people who go to Egypt making that sound to lure aliens. I see what you're saying. Who are those people who do that? I want to do that. I just got to Mount Shasta. I was called there. I was one of those people that was called to Mount Shasta before knowing anything about it. You can go back and find it in my live streams. Before I even went there, I left, I went somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm called to go to this place. And I'm like, oh my God, look at the place. And I went to the place, I was like, oh my God. And I went there and I called the aliens and I drank the water and I was healed and I started my own cult. And here we are. Oh, I didn't really, that wasn't really Tibetan throat singing. Where did it go? What? I like in my down doggy partner, keep drinking that absinthe. It's all cool in the gang. No amount of grounding will fix it. That wasn't throat singing. That's the best I got. And I just made my voice much deeper than it ever needed to be. Now, to rehabilitate my voice back up to its proper register, follow along, people. We're going to silently scream. Dr. Rob's teachings, please. I've been doing this stuff since I was before he was born. And now my voice will sound perfectly normal. See, you can train your voice to sound deep or to sound high. I said hi. Maybe we should smoke. You'll watch that. If I smile and speak more feminine, my numbers go way, way up. Although, in his defense, Dr. Rob does have a good technique or whatever. He sounds as if he has captured the good essence of the throat singing. Good for him. I can tell he's done a lot of work. I'm not a fan, however. Just don't like his personality. I don't have to be a fan of someone to appreciate that they're doing their work. What hot beverage are you drinking? Stable Shadow, I'm drinking coffee, probably tainted with testosterone and other weird chemicals and hormones because it's from Starbucks. Oh, I'm going to keep my voice up here. Ready? Excuse me. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. This is my channel. This is my show. And now we're going to smoke some Mary Jane. And we're going to play one of my favorite songs. Are you ready? Because this is my show. What show is it? It's the Gen V Night Show. Get used to it. Alexa, volume. What's wrong with Alexa?
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your Alexa.
I don't need you. If you're not going to work for me, you're not going to be working for them at the same time as not working for me. You can work for me as long as you can work for them as long as you work for me, but you're not going to work for me and work. No, you can work for them as long as you're also working for me. But if you're not working for me, you're definitely not working for them. Here in my house. Oh, isn't that lovely? You know what? And stable shadow, I'm going through some shit right now. So I'm like, you know what? I am going to stop limiting my amount of comfort that I can get out of a couple of different areas. I'm going to go ahead and treat myself a little bit more. I'm going to go ahead and partake in a little bit more comfort. And it came in the form this week of vanilla lavender Starbucks. And there's copycats, whatever, they're not the same. They're not as good. They're not the same. Dreamcatcher, I have a cat for that, actually. Thank you. Treating yourself to poison. Correct. Correct. Oh my God, Pamela, exactly. I do the same thing quite often. I didn't do this. I love you. That's not sarcasm. That's passion. I love you. I have a hard time conveying emotion. It doesn't mean it's not there. I feel like I should hump my cup or something, but I don't think that does it either. How can I truly break through and show it like a neurotypical would do it without acting? See, that's the thing, without masking. I love you. If I ever do that to you, just know I'm really trying to show emotion. It does not mean it is not there. It just means that I don't like to hang out in that. I don't like to hang out in the gooey. Hey, you know it's there. Don't go swimming in that shit. Just leave it the fuck alone. Don't poke it. It is like the tar pits. You poke that shit, you get sucked in and drowned. That is not my fucking fault. I told you to stay back and don't poke that shit. I told you. What now? What now? What now? Oh, I have to rescue you even though I told you not to poke it with a stick. How about no? Yes, my emotional construct for someone to get tangled up with is so dangerous because it is hot tar. It'll look is so shiny and it is so smooth. And you just want to touch it like you want to touch a new car or a spaceship because they look even nicer than cars, let me assure you. But as soon as you do, you're gonna get a burn. And then you're gonna say, "Oh, ow, ah." I'm gonna say, "But I told you not to touch." And you're gonna say, "But you said don't poke it with a stick. Did not poke it with a stick. I touched it with my finger. Now I'm burned." And I said, "Don't you get it? The poke it with a stick. I mean, the same thing. Is don't touch the shit, you ignorant slut." I said it. And then you say, "Okay, I burned my finger. Now I get a stick." But I said, "Don't poke it with a stick. You hurt me." "Yeah, but I need to poke it because my fingers got to burn. So I got to poke it with a stick." And what happened when you poke it with a stick? What happened when you poke the hot carpet with your stick? Answer me. Tell me what happened. What happened? Now, some women are not like this, okay? Only a few women you meet will be like this with the hot tar, like ooh, it is shiny and black and smooth and amazing. No, no, no. It is deep and sticky and hot and gooey. It will kill you immediately, okay? Most women are not like that. You see it and you're like, you know what? I hope that is guacamole. And you dive on in because most of them look kind of like a guacamole. I said it. And so you're great, dude. I gotta hand it to you. Now look at the green little A. Look at how the green little A talked to me. Hmm? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Let's go see the green little tiny A hole. Let us go to the channel and see what it is all about. This person has had an account for a long time, since May 21st of 2011, but they do not have not even one subscriber. But you know what? I go ahead. I will subscribe to them. Do you know why? Because I'm going to watch the fuck out of you. I'm watching you, motherfucker. I am subscribed. I am subscribed. It takes a certain amount of intelligence to be a troll. Like Enzo, right? Enzo might not even know he is a troll, but he is a troll. Okay. And when you look at the way he talked to me, it is very funny. Make me laugh. That's a good troll. Not a good troll, not funny. Like, what is this? What are you trying to do? That is just stupid. Are you 12 years old? Did you just learn the word anus in the fourth grade? I said you're 12 in the fourth grade. I am talking about you. What are you doing 12 in the fourth grade? Are you a pedu? You know what I mean by pedu? Let us sink in a little bit. Let me get rid of this. Don't want this on my chat. Don't want his comment in my chat. Arna says, hi, how are you? What is this systemic problem in your vocal sound record? He says, what is this systemic problema en la vocal cord sound recorder? I don't know. I just be who I am and I don't question or judge myself. That is for you to do if you so desire to sit in judgment of me or yourself. I choose no, thank you. But you know what I will do? If you find yourself annoyed by me, you need to check your ego. Oh, why are you annoyed with me? Huh? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Why will you be annoyed? Uh-oh. Why will you be annoyed with me? Is it because you will not allow yourself to be you? But I allow myself to be me, and how dare I do that? How dare I allow myself to be me? How dare I allow myself to let my light shine? Do not worry about me, worry about you. Do you see? Do you see? Don't worry about me, worry about you. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let that lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone to fulfill my needs. It's a lonely place to be until I learn to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I've lived as I believe. No matter what they think of me, they can't take away my dignity because the greatest love of all inside of you. Thank you. Thank you very. I hope you were singing along, little puppies. The point is to love yourselves. You just gotta love yourself, you know? Let her rip. Just let her rip. Go have some fun. Smoking pot? Is she smoking pot? Is she smoking pot? Now, did I just see her smoking some pot? Did Did you see that? Did I just see her smoking pot? Did she just smoke some pot? Pippi. Oh, and Pippi, this is your brain on judgment. Whatever your problem is, you're gonna get it yourself. Whatever you are judging someone for, trust me, you will find out and understand their actual position, their actual situation. And then you'll be like, oh, thou shalt not judge means so much more to me than it ever did. Now I know that when I judge someone, I bring their problems onto myself to understand them. You, by expressing your ego towards someone, you bring it back onto you to experience. Be careful. Oh my God. Don't do that to yourself. You've got enough to deal with. Nobody, Raphael, no one has an issue with smoking here, honey. I've tried it all different kind of ways. And you know what? Coffee and weed. That is all I need. I've tried all their little pharma meds. I've tried nothing at all. I've tried just the pure, natural, perfect. No, 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 no. And you know what? I allowed myself to do that experimentation. And I did it right here on live streams over the past 2, 3 years, right? And I think we can all agree. I think I may have hit the right thingamajiggy now. What's it called? Winning combination. That is right. Get ready for your winning combination. When is the next lotto? I'll give you the lotto numbers and you report back. How did it go? I would love to know if I can do that. I'm just not the type of person that ever knows when the lotto is because, yeah, no. Miss Cleo. Who is Miss Cleo? Oh, user. Aren't you cute? All right. I think it's time to load her up just a little more because you know what? Because I can and because I'm allowing myself. What day is it? Sunday? I'm allowing myself to indulge. It's today, Monday. No, it's Sunday, and it's Brian's birthday. I want to know. I want to know in the comments, what do you see here? And then I will read your fortune. Leave in the comments, what do you see here? And I will read your fortune for free. I charge a lot for that. I will read it. I will read it. Stefoka, hi, honey. You said a joint. You are correct, sir. Yeah. Enough for one person. That's right. A blunt. Gift from the Fods. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. I like your answers, everybody. I like everyone's answers unless the wrong answers are being modded out, which isn't such a bad thing. But let me just see what we're looking at. A key to Oops. Come on, man. A key to your Oh, please don't mod everybody out. Oh, they're funny. At least that was funny. A bloody good painkiller. Gift from the gods. Sunday is always a great day for resting and smoking too. Birthdays are another good reason to indulge. Yeah, birthdays are the best day to indulge. See, Brian, if I was there and lived nearby and we were friends, we would go frolicking naked in the forest down to the river, and I would I'd probably splash you relentlessly and might start throwing rocks and have to be reminded that that's not allowed. Um, Angel dust? Angel dust? What is that? What is angel dust? Never read you, Raphael Ramos. I'm going to read you right now. Top tier meth. Is that what you have, Enzo? I think that's dangerous. Be really careful. I have met people who like do what they call microdosing, but I think that shit is just no. Don't even try it one time. Don't even dabble. That wasn't a full gram? No, correct. So I like to get them in pre-rolls because then I can break it up and just pour a little bit in and pour a little bit in, pour a little bit in. Bam. I like the uh, delivery and measuring technique. I want to have a sense of how much I'm actually using and like the minimum. The mini mummy PCP, what's that? Is that like acid? It's a drug DMT. Is that like acid? Am I allowed to say acid on YouTube? Do I have to say flaccid instead? And land on to say flaccid on YouTube. Can I say flaccid? Hey Alexa, can I say flaccid on my live stream on YouTube? I unplug that bitch. I unplug that ungrateful bitch. You know, I did go to Hollywood. I looked around. I went to Hollywood and I looked around and I said, these motherfuckers ain't ready for me. These motherfuckers not ready for me. They're all disgusting. All these like men that work in Hollywood, all they do is talk about their doctor procedures all day long. I'm trying to put on a goddamn show here. I don't want to hear about them pulling a worm out of your fucking ear. Fuck yes. I saw a lot of people that they turned right into demons right in front of my eyes. I saw them. Hi, Jane. How you doing? Wait. Oh, that's a good one, Evan. I thought it was going to be something completely different from that. Huh, ain't that funny? Those of you who like jokes, we'll go ahead and leave Evan's joke for you. I have a hard time with jokes. Sometimes I don't find them funny. All right, so let's see what else we got going on. We never did figure out what MDMA was or what DMT was. Vegas Matt? Who in the hell is Vegas Matt? Who in the hell is Vegas Matt? I don't know who that is. Vegas Matt. All right, everyone, what time is it? Time to smoke. That's right. Try to keep up. What else time is it? It is time for the singing balls. Every drug now is FET, MDMA. Is that FET? Do you mean fentanyl? Or do I not know how to spell it? Is it fentanyl? MDMA, angel dust, meth, all FET? Jungle cake? Wow. Brian, I want you to know something right now, okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me right now? Testing, 1, 2. Fentanyl. Smoke homegrown, smoke homegrown. Fish bait says smoke homegrown. You're correct. You should smoke homegrown. I want to smoke homegrown. I really do. There is a message for you today in the gongs here. I know they are not called gongs to you, but they are symbol. That is okay. You can say that way it is. All right, here it goes. This one is for Brian Gourrier on his birthday today. He is 28 years old. Nope, nope, oopsie. He is 38 years old. He had old ass man. Will Vladimir Putin let us grow pure weed that is non-GMO? Does Vladi allow the marijuanas? Ooh, how about a birthday song with your birthday bowl? I'll be right back. Well, baby, you're so pretty. You need to wait patiently and quietly. Yeah, don't be fucking around. No, don't fuck around. Literally, do not fuck around, kitty, because you will find out. Do not fuck around, kitty. Go get back. Go lay. Go sit and be good. Go, go, go. That's good, kitty. Hide. Good, kitty. You stay there. Everybody just stay where you are. Stay where you are. Do not move. Stay where you are. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. They're here. No GMOs under Russia. Big on the gin and vodka. Got it. I like a vodka. I like anything having to do with potatoes. I love potatoes. Anytime I eat or drink potatoes, I oh, what are you doing? It just needs some attention sometimes, it looks like, you know? It doesn't really want to work all the time until I give it some attention. Oh my God, like what? Let's see. You can get it, but well, that is bullshit. Putin seems like he himself smokes. Donnie should tell him how good it is, because I'm sure Donald Trump smokes a little bit or takes edibles or does something. I think he also takes a drug for necrophiliacs. No, that's not what I meant. Those people who just fall asleep wherever they are, what's that called? The words you speak during this exact singing bowl session are exactly what you'll create in a toroidal field around you in your field. Speak exactly how you want everything to be, as if it exists right now. Put it in your energetic space. Build what's around you. As soon as this builds up, just wait. It will. It will. I know what I'm doing. Whatever you speak over this sound, I'm going to make it as loud as possible, is going to create a field around you, and you're going to speak that shit right now. And I know some people told you the Lionsgate was like last, I don't know, like the 11th or the 12th, but in astronomy, it's right now. We're right in the smack dab in the middle of the Lionsgate. I love that. I swear. Excuse me. When it starts rattling like that, that bowl inside, I've got two bowls here. I have two bowls here. I've got this one and this one. So sorry. When this one gets rattling inside, I don't even know why it does it or what happens. Like it'll just suddenly transition into this whole other thing. I swear, I think that little one inside is going to start levitating. It really feels like that. You know what I mean? What if I put a magnet inside of it? What if I turned it upside down? Like that. I don't know. Weren't you telling me to turn it 180 degrees the other day? I thought you meant like this, but now I get what you might have been saying. Everybody always wants me to water it. I can't get that sound without that little one inside of there. Put hot coffee in it. That sounds about right. Have I ever put the small one on the bottom of the big one like this? It does. I like it, but it won't sustain it, it doesn't seem like this will. Careful not to summon Enzo now. Oh, you meant 180 front to back, like. Woo! Y'all get yourself some bowls or tuning forks or whatever. Just start playing with sound. I don't think you can go wrong, but you probably can. There's probably ones that are tuned to fuck you up. Excuse me. Or ones that aren't properly tuned just because they don't care and you're not going to check. So find out. I mean, those right there, literally, who knows? Those might be some kind of weird frequency that emits like some kind of weird whatever. And the whole reason my life is the way it is now is because of those bowls. If I would just get rid of those bowls, but I don't know any better. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should get rid of the bowls. I don't know. So ultimately, the pitch is about the right frequency being present within us. Okay, and the easiest way to attain that, the easiest way to attain that is just go ground yourself to the earth. Go hydrate with electrolytes so you've got a bunch of like conductive plasma in your and of your light body. Okay, your light body needs that. Come here, baby. Aw, I get the doggy and the kitty. Yeah, I guess you could do the same thing with your glass. Any particular glass work best there, Enzo? Wet the edges, yeah. Hi, baby. You're so beautiful, and you are too. Hi. You like that bowl to sing? You like to buy the world in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy go do 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 do. I don't know. Da 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 doody doody doo wagga da ga da ga da da boo boo ba doo boo ba doo 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 da ga da ga da da doo 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 do 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 do. La 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 la. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, she did. She said it. Why does she keep doing that? It's in her contract. She's not allowed to do that at the end of the show, Marvin. Why does she keep doing that? Lucille, I don't know. She's just that's who she is. She's the star of the show. There's nothing we can do about it. We just gotta let her be who she's gonna be and try to get a grip on it. Go ahead and delete that part of the show. It's all right. Delete the part of the show. Can't fit in, can ya? Can't seem to quite fit in. I like my. What the fuck is going on? Did my cat just bark? We have noisy neighbors now. That's not what I meant to say at all. That is so weird. Who is talking? Hey, baby. Now, if you've been here, which some of you have been here, during my shows, you'll notice that, you know, there's characters, but then there's voices. And they say you can become possessed by or have a hangy-on like okay, so if you see something like that, You need to let me know because sometimes we can't see our own stuff, especially in our blind spots, right? If I turn around, it goes with it, sort of vibe, you know? So, okay, you're a good boy. Can you move or lay down or do something that's nice? Because I'm not scooching in with you sitting right there. Can you imagine? Don't imagine. I'm just kidding. Like I know some of you will literally. Don't, no, no, delete, delete, delete. Jeff, thank you. I see that you also wear glasses. Well, hi, fellow glasses wearing friend. Thank you so much for jobbing on it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The dog is gonna move. You're a good boy, buddy. Even though you're getting so old, I'm still gonna call you a good boy, you know, because you're just always such a good dog. Couldn't really partake in my relationship with Buddy, really, because I had Shadow already. I didn't pick Shadow. I didn't want Shadow. I love Shadow now, though. Kind of, not really. I do. I love him because he's a being. He's a sentient being, even though he's kind of a really bad dog. And you know what? Today, okay, go lay down. So today, I was walking the dogs, both of them, and we were coming back from the dog park, and I have them both on leashes, and Shadow should stay right by my side. And here comes a guy on the other side of that long fence. There's two sidewalks, one on the inside, one on the outside of the fence that surrounds my property. So Shadow decides he's going to take off after this dog towards the fence. He's got like 6 feet, 7 feet where he can, because it's at a diagonal, here they come, here he goes, that he can bark at them, like barge at them, Pyrenees, like Pyrenees style. And then I don't know what he's going to do. But I know he's not going to yank me, and I'm not going to try to yank him. I've already thought about it in my head what my solution was for this beforehand. Because we do what? We default to the level of our training. So I mentally trained for this moment. What if I am walking him? What if he does end up wanting to pull and barge and bark at somebody? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, people. Hey, Brandon. And the angle of the fence and the way they were walking, if he decided to go to the fence and continue barking at them as they walk, that fence brings him right back to where I'm standing. And I'll just pick the leash back up or whatever. And so he goes ahead and starts barging at this dog. And when the leash got to the end of my hand and got tight, I just let it go. And he barked all the way up to the fence. And then he was like, "What?" And he got real quiet. And I just walked away from him and went to the door, and he just followed me. I told him to go lay down. If he's going to pull me when I walk him, I'm going to get rid of him. You don't even know. the injuries I've sustained because of that dog and other dogs. What's up, Nick? How you doing? The lead, like the what do you mean? Like the harness thing that pulls if he pulls? I used to have those. I have actually done that with his mother. It didn't slow her down at all, man. Shock collar, yeah. Weighted vest. Oh, that's good to hear, Nick. Glad you're feeling better, my friend. Good for you. Down 20. I used to have a lead, and it had a little thing that connected to his collar. So if I pull on the collar, because he's got a lead around his nose and back behind his eyes and ears like this, and then like this. It looks like a muzzle, but it isn't. It should be. And it hangs down like, stay. Stay. What are you doing? Did he get out? Oh. Say something so I know what you're doing, all right? You stay. Don't you move. I will eat you. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. He wanted to jump up when I jumped up, but he stayed down. Yeah, the little kitten got out. The little kitten got out and started running this way because he wants to be right here. So, come. Shadow, come here. So this is what I'm dealing with. This is Shadow. Come. Sit. Sit. This is Shadow. Are you Shadow? Give me your paw. What you doing? Where you going? What you looking at, huh? What you doing? He just turned 7. And we've always had a cat. He kind of has chased her a couple of times and maybe even got a couple tufts of hair. But she's old and fast enough, and we've always had like hardwood floors and stuff that he can't really run fast on them. So a chase with him is like she has always managed to get ahead of him. And the reason why they're having that chase in the first place is probably a thing between the two of them that she seems to have stopped doing. I don't know. Locking eyes, or maybe she's walking too close to a treat or a food bowl. We've found that he's food, he's just got the resource dominance thing. It's not safe, the brawler. Are you a good boy? Huh? Everybody loves you and you are a good boy most of the time, aren't you? We just don't want him to get into more trouble. Give me your paw, because you're a good boy. You don't have to, but it's nice when you do. And these bear claws, he's got these huge, long bear claws that need to be cut. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you stand up on a slippery surface. You're such a good boy. You're such a big boy. Such a good boy. Such a big boy. Yeah. But he also went ahead and pulled towards the dog that was walking by, and I just let the lead go. And maybe that's what I need to do is just straight up get him a muzzle and let that fucking lead go. And just walk up and grab his collar. Or maybe even have that leash and then have like an extended one. A sweetie just overprotective. Well, at least if I'm out in public and something goes madly awry, I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt. I don't want another dog to get hurt. I've got to be the alpha, me. Guess what? I don't want to be. I don't want to be. If me right now, the way I am, isn't fucking alpha enough, I don't know what to tell any of you. He wants to own me. He doesn't get in front of me. He heals the shit. He is very well trained mobility service animal. He is a highly trained mobility service animal. He just acts like a douchebag sometimes. Hey, our good friend Jennifer Sanchez is back. Oh, okay. Told you she has mental issues. So Jennifer comes in and out, and she wants you to know that she's already told you that she has mental issues. We know, honey. Okay? She talks about herself in third person, so that's what she's, Jennifer Sanchez wants you to know she has mental issues. It's all right, girl. You're safe here, honey. You and your mental issues. You're easing authority. Authority. Okay, that's a new one. Jeff said, dang, it's so windy in Detroit today. Oh, are you really in Detroit? Ooh. Oh, her alter ego today. When are you gonna log if? When are you gonna log if? When am I gonna log if? When am I gonna log if? She wants me to ask her. See, that she speaks in code. I don't know. When are you gonna log if? And see right here, it says don't put words in my mouth. She wants you to put words in her mouth. She has this weird opposite way of what she does is project. So we've got to decode it. She wants words put in her mouth big time. Are you on the same timeline as who? Jennifer Sanchez says off, off. I am sorry. I draw the line. Troy says, you draw the line? Troy, do tell. I am actually near Joy Road and the Southfield Freeway. They call it what? I'm not gangster, but we'll get a beer and a cigar. Hey, Jeff, do it. Joy Road, that sounds very familiar. Southfield Freeway, that sounds also very familiar. I've been there. Enzo, hey, hey. Shadow come. Shadow come. Shadow come. Hold on. Look at my beautiful chair. I just need to make sure that there's not going to be any casualties today. The one with the gun lives forever. What's going on? You think so? Why is this put? It's in a different position. Is this somehow better?
Yeah.
How?
Try and pull it away. Push it.
You stay back and no come over here. We're gonna have to do something. Did you clean your litter like I told you to?
Yeah, it needs to be done again.
It does need to be done again. So stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but yo, I'm making money. See, so yo, world, get ready for me. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming back right now. Uh-oh, why is the apple cider on the floor? Let's put it back in the refrigerator. For some reason, I hope it's not pee. Sometimes that happens when you have grown up-ish children boys. I'm gonna attempt to eat this. Ooh, I've got an idea. Let's see what this does. Right. I think I need to eat something. What do you guys think about that? Oh, yeah, baby. And so that's what I just did, honey. I rubbed off the spirit bowls. I'm going to put some of these freeze-dried raspberries, unsweetened and unsulfured from, it doesn't matter. I'm going to take my little spoon and I put it right in my yogurt because I can do that if I fucking want to. Less sugar. That's the one you want. Don't get sugar-free. I don't even like this one. It has cinnamon in it. Fucking why? Man, I step away for 1 second and come back and I don't know what's going on in the chat. Share. All right. Here's what we got going on, y'all. We have vanilla yogurt with a freeze-dried raspberry on top. Now, this vanilla yogurt is Madagascar vanilla and cinnamon with less sugar. And because it's less sugar, it doesn't use artificial sweeteners like the sugar-free does. This uses cane sugar and, while natural flavors could mean anything. Well, it used to say stevia and monk fruit. Maybe that's what natural flavors mean. Well, now I gotta go and look and see again, do my research again. That's weird. That's so weird. So anyway, in 3/4 cups, it has 10 grams of sugar. Gross. What is going on in the chat? Are you guys subscribers? Monk fruit. What's interesting is that right after cane sugars has natural flavors, and on the other less sugar ones, It says like stevia and monk fruit. I'm almost positive. And maybe that's not acceptable. Maybe in Nevada you have to say what what it is, instead of just say natural flavors. Jeff, yes. And I tried. Excuse me. I did try. I do try. I do teach manners here on my channel for those who need to know etiquette. Just having decent social etiquette. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'll let you know which is which. To try to help you guys, especially if you're really not confident in public. I will tell you what to do and not to do. Especially coming into the holiday season. If you're going to be doing the family thing and all the dinners and stuff, if that's a thing with your family, I don't know, or business, work dinners or something, I don't know. You don't want to look like a damn pig at the table, do you? I love that it's crunchy and the raspberries are good. This is one of my new favorites, but I don't want Madagascar vanilla and cinnamon. I don't want cinnamon. I don't really like cinnamon. In Salt Lake City, they put pastrami on the cheeseburgers. It's much better than yogurt. Do they now? Let me think. I'm getting the name of a place. Let me think about it's coming to me. That was raspberry. And I'm out of my raspberries. I didn't bring them in here. And there's a reason for that. Don't take a whole bag of food. Uh-oh. I did bring them in. Make sure you always bring the extra with you in the bag. So that when you run out, ooh, did you see that one? Ooh, you can do that. Where'd Brian go? Did he get kicked off? And they're crunchy. And you could do this with ice cream too, right? But make sure you have a little bit of chocolate to digest the lactose. Look at this, though. There you are. You're quiet. No, Brian, I just didn't see you, so I was wondering if you left or got kicked off. And you're here. I was checking in on you. What are you doing? What are you doing? God, I don't know. I'm kind of getting sick of pasta for real. This is a big bite for me on a tiny spoon, even. There's a tiny bit left. I'm going to leave it. Didn't I bring the lid in here? I'm going to go put this away where it belongs. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ooh, I did get groceries yesterday. Lots of groceries. Ooh. I was craving carbs, apparently. We've got a bunch of arugula. My pasta salad is still in there. Tomatoes, cucumbers, Angus beef franks by Nathan's. Have you had them? I got chevre, goat cheese, and spicy Italian chicken sausages that I can fry up. I thought, why not get them? Maybe I'll want them. I got 3 more bags of fruit, or two more bags of fruit, I think. A bunch of chicken and chili, maybe? Chicken tamales, and also black bean and cheese taquitos. That actually sounds really good right now. I hope they're good. They used to be. And what I like about that idea is they're veg. I haven't been in the mood. Can you guys hear me? I haven't been in the mood or wanted anything made of animals. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that. Let's see what happens. Maybe it will be edible. Maybe it won't. Excuse me. How about I take some supplements? I'm going to take the GABA Calm. It's got GABA glycine, tyrosine, taurine. I haven't taken that in quite some time, so go ahead and take one of those. I don't know. Maybe I took one yesterday. I don't even know, honestly, but I didn't take one today. Yesterday could have been 200 years ago. When it's gone, it's gone. That's pretty much how my brain works. What if I do some L-methylfolate plus methylene, methyl B12? I'm going to do that too. Folate and methylocobalamin. Let's see if this thing is done. Ooh, let's flip it over and give it some more time. I could fry it, but I don't feel like it. It would be way better fried. But I'm lazy. I am not preparing food anymore. I don't care if the refrigerator or the microwave is bad for me. Hey, hey. You never really thought about if the refrigerator was bad for you. Well, think about that. Are these things clean? My things are clean. Why are they still in here? I don't like it when people live out of the dishwasher. Empty that shit, bro. Empty that shit, bro. Don't just take shit out to use it. I hate that. Why is that so hard? All right, let's see what we can do with this mess. I think it's done. I don't see a fork around here anywhere because why? Why do you think? Do I have a drink in here? No, probably not. Just some oat milk that's getting warm. Well, where's your hot sauce? It's right here, and that's really all that matters. This whole entire exercise is about me being able to have some of this. I'm just cooking for myself. Are you talking to me? My race car chair, I know, right? Okay, first of all, I can't find a fork because I have two males of the species, or maybe just people in general. Maybe everybody's like this. Every roommate I've ever had was a fucking pig, man. Why are you like that? Why can you not care about other people? Unless you're doing this on purpose. Are you really just that disrespectful? Because I need to know. Actually, I don't. Neither one of them fit into my repertoire. All right, I'm going to try this bite and I'm going to try it with the hot sauce. These are the black bean taquitos from Trader Joe's. I could have like sauteed them up a little nicer than this. This is just microwave. Oh, horrible. No, 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 no. Nope, I love this hot sauce. I am stuck in my ways. I love all hot sauce. I used to collect hot sauce. I had a little basket on my table and I'd collect hot sauce. You know what I learned about being a hot sauce collector? You eat it. You're not really a collector if you eat it, right? I know, Drake. Drake, come do it for me. I hear you, Brian. Drake, come air fry my taquitos. I don't want to do it anymore. And this is highly disgusting. This is my favorite hot sauce, though, so don't talk shit on my hot sauce. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Super gross. You love hot sauce, do ya? Yeah. What's your favorite hot sauce, everybody? Tell me now. Ooh, I like that Chick-fil-A sauce. We had some here at home, but nobody ever used it for anything. So I got rid of it. Right. I should make those sausages. They're really good. They're Trader Joe's spicy Italian chicken sausages, and you cut them in little slices on an angle, put them in a frying pan and fry them up till they're a little bit crispy. And I don't know then what you do with them, but that's what I do with them, and then I just eat them. Hallelujah. What? What the fuck? Brian, who are you talking about? I agree with you there. They all have a purpose. For example, if I'm going to eat something with more of like a Cuban or a French flair, I might want Louisiana hot sauce. Are you referring to Pollywog? Who are you talking about? Who am I supposed to read? I don't know. I'm hungry though. Trucker Tom? Trucker Tom, what you doing, bro? Are you fucking with my moderator? Hey, Trucker Tom, guess what? It's Brian's birthday. It's his birthday, Trucker Tom. What you doing, bro? Trucker Tom has been coming in and out of this chat forever. He's a good guy. I don't know what is he trolling? Are you trolling, bro? What you trolling, bro? Are you fucking with me, Trucker Tom? You know you can't fuck with me. He must not actually be fucking with me. I can see how those would be good as a base. Like melted cheese over the top and salsa and all that stuff. Trucker Tom? Why is it Trucker Tom 2? What happened to Trucker Tom 1? Oh shit, she got a video up, do ya? Ooh, pulling logs across some nice grass. You must live somewhere humid with lots of bugs. What you got, some kind of little thing there you ride around making a bunch of noise? You're 1 and 2? Where are you? In the Midwest somewhere or something like that? Where are you? You gotta have lots of bugs there. I don't see any really harsh shadows, which leads me to believe it's well, maybe that. No, it looks overcast where you are. And there's nice grass, which leads me to believe it's probably lots of bugs too, probably humid, lower altitude, I'm guessing. North Carolina, that's right, darling. Look at you, look at you. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Ain't that cute, you doing your little thing on your little machinery there? Hey, years ago, what you doing? Let's see, December 14th, 2025. Oh, this is the one I just watched with your blaster. So that's okay. And then this is some old Mustang. If I could hear it, I bet you he's blasting sticks. No sound. I mean, no. Wait. No music. Third gear in a Mustang. Oh, honey, honey, honey. So, I actually test drove a couple of Mustangs back in the day.
ChatGPT is used.
And two of them, I test drove two Mustangs when I was 16 years old looking for a car. Both of them, the accelerator stuck when I was test driving it. One of them, I didn't even get it out of the parking lot. The first time I tried to drive it, the accelerator stuck, and I just stomped on that brake as hard as I could, and it disengaged. But I was about to fuck some shit up then. And, it makes you wonder a bunch of different things. A cool friend to hang out with. I'm totally cool hanging out with myself. I just need to be able to get out of the city and go to nature. What kind of truck is that? What kind of car? What kind of truck is it, though? I can't really see. A 79 Ford F100. Man, they made trucks big then. An F100 now is so tiny compared to this, isn't it? Or does this just look bigger to me? My father always had big, big old pickup trucks and stuff like that too. My channel name, I was born in the year of the dog. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say. Anyway, let's get back to the channel. Wow, you guys, thank you so much for subscribing. We're up to 30,035. Thank you so much for being here. I guess I can move that out of the way. I'm just sitting here like this. This is probably how I'm supposed to sit. Ooh, look, I can rest my boobs up there too. That is nice. Look at the benefits of being me today. Yippity-doo, mother. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god! You guys, they're back to doing the jet ski races. Oh my god, if I had an electric fucking little trolley thing, I would, or a little miniature horse or something, I would totally go down there. I would take you down there right now, but I don't. Shit. Let's smoke together? Alright, dude. Let's do it since I'm stuck here. Stuck here! And I want to take my shirt off because I'm hot, but then someone would be like, oh, why don't you put your shirt on? Why don't you yourself? Motherfuckers. They're probably fat bitches. Am I allowed to say fat on YouTube? I meant infatuated. Am I allowed to say infatuated? Because that's what I said. I said they're infatuated with me. Alexa, play Slim Shady. Oh, wait, she wasn't working earlier. Because that's what I want to hear. That's why. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, homie? Jesus, I should not be doing any of this. Oh my God. Lord help me. Oh, evil overlord, please help me. That's all I got. It's just big and shapeless, but what? It's all I got right now. I'm just so hot, and I'm just gonna smoke some fucking mouth. And you might ask why I'm so frustrated. Ask me. Ask me right now. But Genevieve, why do you have all this pent up energy? Because that's what you are seeing, okay? Don't mistake it for some other weird stuff because your butthole got all tight right then. What you're seeing is an exhibit of pent up energy. Oh, thank you, Trucker Tom, for the sparkles. Yeah, frustrated, right? Pent up energy. I would tell you that I always smoked the indica. Ha ha, very funny. Ha ha, very funny. Ha ha, very funny. Oh, oh, I already have it out because I am so prepared. I am so prepared. I am so prepared. I am once again unprepared. I prepared myself into unpreparedness. We're right back where we started. Hughes, are you giving us the news there? TJ Hughes? So, okay, so let's do a quick update on my little condition. I'm not going to call it my condition. This temporary stitch, it's not mine and it's not a condition. It's a this and it's a condition. You feel me? I'm not owning it. I'm not giving it a place to live inside of my mind or my body. Fuck that shit. And cheers. This is to your healing. What is it yours? This is to your. And so it is. I hope you spoke your wildest dreams over that puff puff give, homeo. Jeff, oh, I'm both. And I'm very glad I'm both. See, that's the thing about us all. We've got to embrace ourselves. That's what I talk about it all the time. Hybrids galore. Puff, puff, give. I'm saying. Yeah, see, we got to go over to California, off to the coast, to get real good stuff just from the families that always used to grow it. About 3 horas. So you know, you might be able to get some of that good stuff where you are. I'm just across the border, away from all the liberal crazies. Because I just couldn't take it anymore, but they came here too. Do you? You have natural good stuff? If you're a liberal crazy from California, I'm sure you probably already left, right? Right? Did I say right? I said, oh, that is so funny, you guys. I'm like not even watching the chat. It's like that video, the commercial where the cop walks up to the car and the pot smoke is pouring out of the car and he's like, how high are you? And she's like, hi, how are you? And they're sitting there at a stop sign waiting for it to turn green. I was literally just checked on the subscriber count, and I'm literally sitting here watching it, waiting for it to say something in the chat. All right, let's get back to the chat. There we go. Man. Mark, good for you. Yeah, me too, honey. Pioneer or White Widow, you say, Hilario? Yeah, Pollywog. Nevada. Mark is a rational American, and God bless everyone. Thank you, gorgeous. I know it. I know, Brian. Yeah, everybody wants to know what time it is or where I am, and a bunch of other things. Jeff, that's nice of you to say. Frank, are we smoking together? I figure if someone's, if someone, I'm not inviting anybody to come find me, and I tell people not to all the fucking time. Because what I realize is I don't have to try to hide myself that much. People aren't going to try to come find me. Normal fucking people are not going to be like, yeah, that's a good idea. And the ones who think it's a good idea will dig until they find me. So there's no amount of security, this and that, and that I can do to keep people like that away. If they want to, if they're determined enough, people like that can find me. And so it's kind of the difference between me trying to keep Shadow back and let him pull me when he's barging at people, or just let him fucking go and stand there and look stupid barking at the fence. Zero effort on my part, bro. I don't have time for it. So like if you want to do something, you crazy mother, you're going to do it whether or not I publish my stuff. Eric's back. Hey, gorgeous, how you doing, honey? Eric, what is going on with you? We are all here to help you and love on you, aren't we, everyone? And it's still Brian's birthday. I mean, I've got the dogs. I've got the pew pew. I've got the everything. In an alley on mask. Is that how they'll find you after I get done with you? Is that what they're saying, Jeff? Only I care that it's still your birthday? Yeah. And get used to it. Oh, that's. You don't like it? Listen, it's the only day I'll ever do this is your birthday. The rest of the time you'll be like, does she notice me? I do. And on your birthday, I'm going to be like, yo, everyone, it's Brian's birthday. Because your birthday matters. And I mean that in the literal sense. You matter. You matter like Adam with the divine breath of conscious life. Oh, gross. What's wrong with this guy? I thought he was cool for a second. What kind of ideas, Jeff? Let's hear it. Thank you, Brian. I do appreciate that. What you talking about, Jeff? Big boy. Ooh, do you hate that when they call you that? Uh-oh. Hit a nerve. Struck a nerve. Yes. I owned one? No. No. I've had a lot of cars and trucks. No. But I do know how to drive a manual transmission, although it's not my favorite thing, just because I don't have as much practice. Frank, have a beautiful lunch. You guys enjoy that. How does some tantra sound? What do you mean by that? I don't know. What do you mean? How does it sound? I don't know. How does it sound? My country accent. Okay. Jeff, you're creepy. You're creepy. Jeff is creepy. Bro, why you being creepy all over my chat, bro? Hey, bro, why you being creepy all over my chat, bro? What the fuck is going on? Why are you talking like that in front of everybody? Why are you talking like that to me? I don't know what's going on here. Kind of makes me feel really fucking uncomfortable. You make me feel like, why are you so fucking creepy, man? Is it something you're doing on purpose, or what is going on with you? You don't talk like that to someone that you don't know. Your tantra? Oh, no, 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 no. no, 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 sir. Let me break it down like this, okay? Because I actually have studied Tantra. I actually have studied sexual alchemy. I actually have studied the perfect alchemy and the alchemist gold and gnosis and all that shit, okay? All that shit. All that shit. So, let me explain something to you. Homie, did you just learn a new word? Because it sounds like maybe you don't really know anything about Tantra. Because Tantra and sexual alchemy is supposed to be practiced with oneself if you don't have a partner, which you don't, or with your partner, which you don't have. So you're stuck with just yourself. Okay, let's keep it there. Stay in your own lane. Okay, how do you practice Tantra by yourself? Well, first of all, put a fucking lid on it, zip it. Nobody wants to hear about your little fantasies and stuff, okay? Now, if you actually knew about what you were talking about here in the chat below, about, oh, don't move, this and that and the other thing, okay? If you understood the meaning of that practice, you wouldn't be vomiting it all over my chat. Okay, let me explain to those of you who have thinking brains what he's talking about. In Tantra or Gnosis or a variety of different practices you can study, this is one of the practices, okay? You sit facing each other, crisscross applesauce style, and like that, facing each other, embraced like this, right? You turn the lights off, you don't move, you just chill there and breathe and be in darkness and stillness, and you just allow that space to evolve, which it will, it does, let it be, don't push it. And you know what? Don't try to study it too much ahead of time to figure out, like, what does it do? What's it going to do? You know what? Let it be a surprise. Few things in life are a surprise, so why don't you try it several times and see what happens and then go study it and see what you're supposed to do with what you experienced. I think that's probably just more fun. All right. So, but the point of having the lights off and sitting in stillness and darkness and not talking and not moving, because that's what he was talking about, holding real still, blah, 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 blah. But he left out all the other parts about dark and quiet. And so you're very still in darkness and in quiet. So what happens, and it's spoiler alert, okay? Spoiler alert. If you don't want to know, then pause me. So what happens is you're heart to heart and you start feeling your heartbeats one another, and your heartbeats will then begin to sync. You'll start feeling your pulses in your other connected parts, yoni and lingam. That will also, you'll start to feel that if you give it time. Don't move, just sit and experience that in darkness, in silence. You know, deprive yourself of any senses related to what? What is the practice? What does this do? Has anyone even studied and knows why you do this? Mr. Whoever in the fuck he was talking some shit. Why do you practice this? Jeff Dusher? No movement. I like to hold my position for a bit. Okay, how does some tantra sound? this is you talking, so let's bring you back into the fray and say, so what are you learning? Do you understand what does that practice teach you when you're in total stillness and darkness and silence? What is the intent of that specific practice? Because otherwise you're just full of shit. If you don't understand why you're practicing something, like even as simple as oming, y'all, if you don't know what oming does to you in your life, shut the fuck up. Because you don't understand what you're asking for, and I guarantee you're not ready for it. I don't know much. However, I would like to try. Okay, well, you need to study that shit and understand that it's creepy for you as a guy to come in here and talk like that right off the bat, unless it's part of a conversation that we're having, which we weren't to my knowledge. Ooh, Polywog got deleted. For what? Okay, so does anybody know what that was intended to? Does anybody know what that practice was intended to teach or to practice? Do you want to know? Do you even know what we are talking about? Does anyone know what we are? Trucker Tom knows what we are talking about, but no, that is not the right answer, but it is the goal. All right. It could be considered one of the goals, but you must practice things that are not necessarily easy for you. Because there's another level, okay? What we've all been taught or what we all just kind of figured out about eggs is not what it's about, y'all. Amy. All right. So, just for those of you with thinking brains that would ever be interested in practicing this egg-jewels alchemy with your partner because you like eggs a lot, this is a practice that you could do with your chosen partner. And see, the reason why I knew he didn't know what he was talking about, first of all, let me get to that. I knew he wasn't a true practitioner, is because with much power comes much responsibility, right? With great power, great knowledge, great anything comes great responsibility. And people who actually study this stuff or have actually studied with masters of these things, including the alchemist gold and the perfect matrimony, one of the very first things you learn and have to agree to is that you don't go slinging it around like that. You don't use it as a weapon to try to attract or use your ego or blah, 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 blah. In order to train about these things with masters, which are usually couples, and I'm not talking about they do it in front of you or anything like that. There's nothing like that. There's a reason why if it's a male teacher, his wife is there. There's a reason why if there's a female teacher, her husband is there. There's a reason. And it's supposed to be couples. Anyway, so they're just teaching. There's none of that stuff. But what you learn to understand is that the couple in and of itself is a divine engine. And when put together and their chemicals are combined, they're an electromagnetic engine. And with their breath and their heartbeat and their chemistries and the exchange of their chemical fluids, they balance with one another over time. And they become a machine. They become one engine through saliva and through other stuff that is divine the fountain of the youth for adults. Jennifer Sanchez, does this look familiar? I bet it does. Anywho, so what I was teaching you is gold, but you guys don't get it. That's okay. Some of you do. That's why I still talk, right? Because some of you get it. Dino, how are you? How are you? Very nice to see you in today. What a beautiful day. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you? Oh man, it's about time for some target practice. What you think, Brian? I'm kind of thinking there's like dos amigos in Los Chatos that needs to vamonos. Amy, you are so good to me. I can't even just believe it. Uh-oh, that means she can come back. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of her forever and ever and ever and ever. Forever and ever. Da 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 da. Forever and ever. So do 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 do. There'll always be something for me. I just don't know the words to songs. David, look at you. Member only live chat. Da-da. Member only live chat. We have a new member named David. David, welcome to Member Only Live Chat. You know what the only rule really is here? Don't be fucking creepy, bro. And no showing up and trying to find me either. I'll go like this to your eye. It's best if you don't entertain thoughts like that, darling. And better if you don't think like that. Jeff, oh, you are so cute. No, actually. Part of the goal of my channel is for the non-creepy guys and weird girls who like them to help out you creepy guys and the girls who don't like you because you want to be liked. And somehow, somewhere along the way, it got implanted into your brains that creepy is the way it is and the way it goes. Okay? No big deal. Maybe it can be fixed. You know, like a sociopath. They think it's how everybody is. Everybody's like them. No. All right. So, no. Not everybody's creepy. Do you know any Bon Jovi songs? Like what? Eric, hi. How are you doing, babe? You're awfully quiet, except for right now. Ew, I'm really creepy and girls love creepy. Gross. Good for you. You're disgusting. Just even saying it is roadie to the max. What are we doing? Oh, I don't even know what we're doing now. But thank you for joining. Who is this? David. David, thank you so much for joining. You'll have access to videos that others don't. Pretty much I go through the videos and try to make them all member only videos after the lives. So they're pretty private afterwards, and you can tune back and watch and see controversial things I've said. And then I do have some hidden live streams from a couple of years ago when everything was going awry that you might want to see. I don't know why. Who does? Who? Get rid of them. Just get rid of them. What? Who are you talking about? Oh my God. The fucking weirdo. That is. Leave. That is so fucking funny. Oh my God. That is my dream come true, honestly, right there. That is my dream come fucking true, bro. Do you know how long it takes me to say stop, stop, stop? It doesn't take me very long. I don't even need to say it. All I have to do is think it. Cray cray, bro. What's up with that? Can't say shit like that in public because oh, excuse me guys. I need a neti pot again. That's some crazy shit. Whew. That's funny though. It made me laugh the fuck. Water gun. Water. Yeah. Yeah, not a great approach unless you are literally looking to meet your maker, bro. Not a great approach. Shall we look at what happened with the outside of Reno situation? Listen in. The houses are going now. Shit. Are they?
That the Hawk Fire is threatening 1,000 homes.
I already saw this.
Evacuations. It's 0% contained. The flames are being pushed by strong winds. It has burned some structures. One resident says the firefighting effort is impressive.
Oh, I think they're doing a great job. I mean, it's inaccessible area. They're using a lot of aircraft, and that's what you have to do to fight this fire.
Thousands of customers are without power, and part of Highway 395 is closed. The governor has declared a state of emergency.
Okay, so the reason why it's so hard to fight a fire like that is because it's all hilly, mountainous brush area that burns really fast. So you just have to try to contain it back, I guess. Where in the fuck did the chat go? Oh, that's so irritating to me. Is it before? I can still have more coffee. I can have coffee until 3. We have 111 likes. Thank you so much, you guys, for being in here. Do appreciate you. Did I already edit the video this morning? I have zero short-term memory at this point. I'm sorry if you don't have YouTube Premium. My apologies. Tucker Tom, I just appreciate you. We're just hanging out, bro. And sometimes that's what it takes.
Tucker Tom, I just appreciate
All right, we're just going to go ahead and talk, aren't we, lady? We're just going to go ahead and talk. Amy, I'm saying, I'm like, after this live stream, I was going to go talk to my kids and be like, okay, here's what's up. Basically, what I want to do is just have the trailer basically all thought out and ready to go, and they will have to just listen to me. Like, if it gets down to it and we have like 20 minutes or half an hour to pack up our stuff, here's what we're going to do. Here is the plan. They didn't listen to my plan before. Eric, yeah, I can't guarantee that I will give you a long email back. I might just say hi, but you can write to me and I'll read most of it. I might skim through it. I'm just being totally honest with you because that's all I got. But you can email me. The email is in my channel page. There's a bunch of links and my email's in there. It's best if you find my email in there. Boom. But yeah, you can email me completely, bro. Huh. Amy, are you on right now? You are. You're right there. Okay. I'm watching the Jeepsy. Is she relocating? If she's I'm really glad if she's actually relocating because that desert situation is just awful. It sounds, I haven't read it, but it says my health and my homestead update. I refuse to give up. Oh, she's not going to the trees. If she was going to the trees, I would go there with her, like just as a, kumbaya, group power in numbers kind of vibe. But if she's staying out there in the desert, no way. Plus, she's got a lot of people, I'm sure, that are willing to go and do that. But she might not have the experience with what she's dealing with that I do. She does not have to find out like the literal hard way like I did, like just, I can't do that. It's just, I'm starting to remember the shit that I had to do to help myself get better and live and how to live. So, but it looks like she's committed to staying out there. I haven't really watched her. I don't really do that. She's got a long live stream and she talks for a long time, as do I. Hers isn't even a live stream, is it? It's just her talking, not a live stream. Anyway, breakthrough. What's the breakthrough? Reverse disc degeneration and end spine pain fast. How? Bling, bling, bling. Oh, what? I don't have disc degeneration except in that one place where it's literally gone. I don't have it. I just don't have it just there. All right, so it looks like we still have a little bit of time, but yeah, these fires are crazy. The fires are crazy. You got to be ready. And you know what? They turned off people's power. So what I was going to talk to my kids about earlier too originally was that we need to charge up our generators and have the solar panels ready to roll if we have to use solar, as well as if we have to bail, here's the plan. You feel me? So what I want you to do is charge up your generators. If you don't know if they're charged, check them out. Make sure that all the cables are still working. Everything's good. Nothing's about to explode. Blah 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 blah. In case they cut off the power, store water. Put water in a bunch of bottles. Put water in every different size of bottle. Put water in little bits and put it up there for a little while. If you need to cook something, grab one of those and use it to cook with or whatever. You know, whatever bigger ones or whatever size of ones you fix to drink from, store some of those in cool, dry place, put some of them in the refrigerator, whatever. Be ready to go in 3 minutes. Okay. I mean, if I need to just be ready to go in 3 minutes, it means we lose everything except the living creatures, which is what it is. I've been trying to scrub the crap out of my skin. I feel like I'm not detoxing. I'm not sitting in the water enough. I feel stagnant. Yeah, Amy, totally. Get this guy off my screen. Get off my screen. Anyway, guys, where's the chat again? I lost it. Did I lose the chat again? Oh my God, stop the insanity. Could be as little as 3 minutes. Wow. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. And I love that you guys are here. And it has been almost 300 minutes. And I need to just try to monitor myself. And I need to also want to deeply desire and am honestly desiring to balance and just be balanced. So let's cut it off here and we'll come back to it probably tonight. What time is best for you guys? I don't even know. 7 p.m. my time? Like depending on where you're at, it's going to be 7, 8, 9, or 10. No, I don't need to go rest. I've got stuff to do. Yeah, like what am I going to do? I'm going to look around and be like, well, I can't do any of the things I need to do. Yay! I shouldn't have stopped live streaming. Brian, I want you to go do, you know what? Hey, man, direct orders, okay? Listen, if you haven't, find somewhere near you to go lay on the ground and look up into the leaves of a tree or up into the sky. Go ground. Go just go let it go. Please do that. Please go love on yourself by doing something that's good for you and doing something that is super fun that you don't do every day. Don't just, oh, I'm home with my dog. I have shit to do around here. There's always, yeah, I know. But also do a little something that is you'd consider extra. Do extra for you today. Extra for you. Something that you think is fun, not extra for your dog, extra for just for you that is healthy and legal and actually good for you that you think is so fun. Even if it's just something little and stupid, doesn't matter. Just just have a little tiny bit of fun with and for yourself today. You understand that you are you stuck in Brian mode, usually work mode, dog mode, house mode, puttering, nailing and caulking and greasing and fixing and sweeping and whatever. Who knows what you do? That's just normal shit. So what is it? Can you say what it is? What are you going to do? Do you even know? Take that little extra walk down by the river. You're going to do yard work? That's your little extra gift of fun to yourself today? Are you serious right now? That's you breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. You need to be punished. Well, don't get struck by lightning. Amy, we love you. I'm going to get off of here too. Brian, have a great birthday. Let's all get out of here before it turns to 300 minutes, which is now to 1 minute away. 6, 7, 8. Nope, it just passed. Okay, it's 2 minutes away. All right, you guys, it is time for us to go. Brian, happy birthday. Go love on yourself a little bit and your doggy. I'll see you soon.